everyone. How's it going tonight? Oh, we're almost there to the weekend.
Hello, party's here.
Oh, welcome, Ender. I'm just getting situated here, just getting sorted. Just started my stream, but already thank you so much for the raid, Ender. What will we be playing tonight? Welcome, everyone. I am Gloom and Bloom. Tonight, we are not doing so much horror, but we are doing puzzles. We're going to be wandering around rooms and trying to. I think the point's money. I think always with these type of things, it's money because that's what we need. But tonight I'm going to be playing Blueprints. Start a new game that came out today called Chasmal Fear. Oh, is it scary? Like our scare meter. How would you rate it? It can be. Give a shout out. Your meter about a 7. That's pretty decent. There are different events that is randomized. Well, I do like the randomized aspect of games. That's why I was sad. The game I was supposed to play Monday, Silver Pine Creek, I could not get that to work at all on my computer, and I was sad because it was either gonna destroy my whole stream. So maybe that's something I could play offline and just kind of like follow back on it. But let's go. Okay. Yeah, so we're at Blueprints. I want to get this game as it looks good. Yeah, that's why I have this. I'm using my Xbox today because it's free on Game Pass. I saw the price on Steam. I believe it's like almost $25. Okay, good. We can't be heard. But I do know it's puzzles. Oh. Volume. What's up there? Controls, graphics. Yeah, let's make it a bit brighter. How far can we? Okay, no, we don't have to put it 10. I'll put the brightness at 8. I'm blind. These eyes. And then I'm all set too, like just in case this game goes south for me, I have a backup. It's not like again that I was caught and I didn't know where to go to. But this is just in case, like I'm so lost and I can't get myself out of it. But I believe like we're supposed to be in a mansion and I'm supposed to get to a room, but then all the rooms are gonna change. Association with raw fury. by Tonda Ross. Yeah, I heard a lot of hype for this game too.
I,
Leo,
Herbert S.
thank you for the
Sinclair
bits.
of
Welcome
the Mount
in.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and
Alright.
to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
It's been a whirlwind of a week so far for me.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
There we go. I won't get any of this unless I find the secret room.
Has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Grandpa.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
My grandfather's an asshole.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Why can't I just, like, have to stay the night at a haunted house to get the money? In a timely manner. Now I'm worried. Anytime with time, I get nervous. Day one, okay. Grandpa, what if I die in your contraption of a house? Like I'm only allowed to take 50 steps? Is that what that means? So, if I run out of steps already, am I dead? I took one. I'm like, wait, fuck. All right, Grandpa, you're an asshole. I can't wander around. I already lost a step going backwards. I don't want to die. Who's here? Who's good at puzzles? Entrance hall, rank 1. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in these lost summer days. Like if I tippy-toed to the step. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that, with that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto this estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I, I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Grandpa, I fucking hate you. This is why I didn't visit you in your final summer days, Grandpa. Word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even as I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door, your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Grandpa is a douche. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. I found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing... Okay. But it says I can't stay overnight, but what if what if I'm stuck in a room and I can't get out and I run out of steps and... I know, I'm making it more difficult than it has to be, I know. Okay, so... there's something over here. Searching this state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. Okay, so I don't lose a step here, but when I enter another room, I enter a step. Okay, I lose a step, okay. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so that's why I can walk around here all I want and won't lose a step, only when I enter a room. So that's why when I stepped out there and back in, that counted as a step. Okay. So, where do I want to go first? I want to go left, right, forward. I'm gonna... Something's telling me left. See? You and me, player, we're on the same path. Select a room to draft. Wait, so do I get to choose what the room is? I am right-handed too. When you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Okay. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. Store, no, okay. I don't think anything's gonna attack me here, but I think I'm just always in that horror mind that I'm like, something's gonna come out and get me. Greetings from Reddington. Can I turn it over? Or that's it? It doesn't say I can turn it over. Look at all this. I do like the art style of the game. I'm seeing a lot. Okay, this room is like the hands room. So there's a hands there. Hands on the wall. Or maybe that's just coincidental, but... Is this our mom or is that our grandmother? I'll say grandmother. Nice bed. Grandpa, why can't I just stay here? When I'm tired, come into this bedroom, stay here. Yeah, good thing, like, it would be very frustrating if it was like all of these steps counted, because then you would never do anything. You wouldn't get through the game. The trunk is locked. Okay. Well, I wonder if, like, I have to come back to this room. Let's see. Top hat. See, look, like just lots and lots of hands. Like this is hand has a crowbar. The hand is praying. Oh, okay. Parlor, den, corridor. Den seems to gain. They would make all of them could just check with the. The corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. I want to go to the den. Stars. I'm worried about getting really, really lost. I don't want to get so lost. This is rank 2. Den. Stairs. It's not a living room, it's a den, because they're fancy. The trunk over there, too. Let's see, can I... Okay, so these trinkets... Lights blunt. I'm sure... There's another chess piece. A clock. And a fireplace. All these clocks are set to the same time. That is... 4... 45? Is that? 4:45? This trunk is locked. All powered by a power strip and a ceiling fan. Oh, I used to live in a den. Or no, it was... Wait, no, this clock is actually moving. Wait, are all the clocks actually moving? They are. Okay. Lavatory. Nook. Let's go to Nook. Airplanes. More chess pieces. Hopefully, is this a rook? Is the rook in here because it rhymes with Nook? I got a key. A journal northward. A journal. Oh, this is journey. A journey northwardy. Yes, are steps to every room. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so you want me to get a journal? Can I pick up one of these? Or one of these journals here? I have a key. The question is, do I backtrack to one of the trunks and see if the keys work? Or do I go forward? Yeah, we got blueprint. I'm gonna go back into one room just to see if the key works on this trunk. And then I'm gonna go this way, so that way I don't have to backtrack. Ooh, if I go to the guest bedroom, I get 10 steps. It's Benjamin. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I thought they were gonna cap me at 50. Okay. I wish they would let me open more stuff. Sailboat. We got a bride picture over here. We got a bridge. There's a basketball over there. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. More chess pieces. Is this anything? I feel like I'm missing like so many things already, but not letting me interact with too much. Okay, but now I got 55 steps, so our first day we can do a lot of shit. But will that come to bite me in the ass where I'm just like wandering around like, where am I? I wonder what these gems mean. Like, what can I use these gems on? The antechamber's supposed to go over there, so then. Oh, this is a dead end room. So I have to make it here, I think, right? So I do have to double back, sadly. Whenever you enter chapel, you lose. I don't think I have money anyway. Well, that's where I could go to the storeroom. There's money. Let's see, crow boxes. Person on a boat. There's a key. Another gem. Is that anything? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, it's a picture of a bird in a swimsuit. I mean, we trying to puzzle to win money? Yes, like that's I'm the heir and I have to prove that I'm heir-worthy and then I win. I mean, technically it's not just like straight cash, but it's like his whole inheritance and I think that's this whole property. And as always, I'm gonna try my hardest not to look up shit online. I don't want to look up shit. Okay, we can do this. I mean, yeah, there you go. And there's the money. I mean, shit, look at all this stuff in the storeroom. I can just have an estate sale. Don't have to sell the property, just take some of this stuff out and sell it. Okay. Um, I think I have to go back to the entrance hall. 'Cause this is a dead end. And that's how they get you with them steps. And then there's only one entrance from here. And I already went that way, and that's a dead end. So I gotta go back this way. Wait, anytime I enter this, I get 2 steps back? Or is that what happened? Okay, let's. What do these gems mean? Like, just alone, if I want to sell these gems, I get money. Buy my place. I was trying to solve puzzles and inherit the house, but like it's hard, but like I'm related, so let's just act like you don't know nothing about the puzzle. Yeah, actually, I just sold this place and we're gonna demolish it, so all your hard work you put into this, like, that's cute. Oh, I got my paycheck. Okay. Oh, now this is different because there was a door at front and now that door's gone. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirements. Wait, I see it now. It shows you how many doors. Like, if I picked lavatory right now, I'd be fucking myself because this is just a one-way room, and then I'm kind of like fucked for the rest of the day. Okay, let's go in the drawing room. Ooh, this is a big room. Okay, so I took one of my gems. Alright, so I guess that's the point of the gems. Some rooms require them. Where are these people walking? Tree and a safety pin. Are these like riddles? There's horses. That's our grandfather. I can see outside. I guess 50 steps is a good number per day, especially if you can gain more while going through. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. He looks spiffy. Not like me, but spiffy. You could look spiffy. How do I redraw? Do I just pick a door and that's how I redraw? Oh, I get what I mean. Okay. Items for sale, but that's a closed room. Well, no. Usually I look like an animal. Let's do passageway. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna say let's go forward then, right? Because we want to get to the antechamber, so let's go forward. Ooh, courtyard. Corridor is always left unlocked. Um, okay. We're gonna do... I can't jump. I don't have a key though for this. No, this trunk is locked. So all the trunks are automatically gonna be locked, and it doesn't matter what key I find. What? The security door is locked by electronic car key. Okay, so... Hmm. At least it's peaceful, you know? Okay. Let's pick parlor. Hope I'm doing this right. That's just... Oh my god. Okay, parlor. Oh, there was a puzzle piece, so there's a puzzle in this room. Okay. See? I smart. There's your grandfather again. Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Rose and microwave. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. This is so very like rich people thing. Oh, we dined with the Oldhams on Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests. Should you be inclined to play this confounding game? Oh, is your friend M. Lowry? Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Here we go again. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. So one box always true, one box always false, and there's the right box. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, so one's right, one's wrong. So it didn't say, hi, I'm the middle box. It just said the gems are in the middle box. So two say this is the middle box and one just states a fact. So let's say this is the fact box. So let's say this is the true box. Because the box says the gems are in the middle box. Which do I think is the middle box? I feel like I'm pulled towards the blue box. Fuck it, let's see. Nope, I am wrong. Okay. Damn it. Can't I just pull it out? Okay. No. It's puzzle 1, me 0. Hmm. Anything else in this room? Oh, rumpus room. There's all these names for these rooms that I just feel like are the same thing. Here's a parlor room. Here's a den. Here's a rumpus room. Don't they all mean the same thing? Ooh. Backgammon, checkers. And then there we go. There are my coins. Let me just take a load off, watch some TV in my chair. I got some drinks. We don't know what kind of drinks. Could just be like root beer or maybe real beer. Let's insert a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Kitty!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Why?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Do I need to rescue a cat?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
If I find him again and again, he'll tell me something different. I definitely don't want there to be a cat tied to something. Right? Don't tie up cats. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. Ms. J, welcome in. Pantry. Let's go to the pantry and get. I don't want to use up any more gems right now because I don't know. Let's go to the pantry. Ooh, banana. I gained 3 steps in finding a banana. Tea. Ms. J. Quillen. We gotta find. Bridget, please pick up some more fruits before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So this actually is not a spooky game. I know it kind of gives the air that it might be spooky, but this is just a puzzle. Just rizzing up trying to smoke. I mean, you could raise me up some more, player. But yeah, this is Blueprints on Game Pass. I have to find a room. Our grandfather has made me his heir, but I only get to be his heir. Okay, like, I gotta find this room. So we're just like, this is my first day. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5. Close amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Opens my box of the sexy Lux coffee. Oh, can I go up the ladder? No, I can't go up the ladder. No. So does that mean there's like hidden fruit around that I can find that I can eat to replenish my energy? Oh, this door's locked. Fuck. Taste the air and all that goodness. Damn it. Okay. This pantry's a dead end, so I have to go back. And this only had one way out. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Why the locked doors? Nobody interrupted us, right? Gets caught eating alone. What? Eating alone? Lower halves in the den? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Well, here we. I guess we must go this way. Mm, breaker box. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, wait, no, I'm not rank 8, right? Rank. Okay, but let's go here anyway, because this has 3 ways out. Grandpa, watch me taste your plate from the picture on the wall. God, wait. We're only rank 2. Wasn't I was rank 5 before, right? Damn, fancy ass banquet. I want dinner. How do I get to rank 8? Be our guest, be our guest. And this fucking's locked. I got some rank shot. Okay, I can only go. I feel like this doesn't make sense. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Hydrate. Okay, we're gonna go into the billiard room for another puzzle. I failed my first puzzle. I'll carry you around both because I'm strong. Found some coin. Is the puzzle on the pool table? Or dates? I remember I read the note, they said something about a new variation on darts. Puddle? What? She got what? I know. Okay, so press 9, 6. No, that sets it back. 9. What song is that? Okay. 9. Okay, so hold on. Guess I have a number code here. Is there anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a number thingy. Or is it just like I'm just supposed to guess? Because I press 9. It's either by the 816 boards or Tech 9. I put... No, 2's not on. Wait, no, 2 is here. No. Okay, what if I press something else first? No, definitely it's 9. Okay. So 9. My other phone is dead? Okay, let's do 9. Is it maybe counting backwards? 8? No, okay. You have to think of a pattern. 9. 10? No. So it's not counting backwards or forwards. So that was 1, 9, 2. It wasn't 18. I've tried 18 already. It's not divisible by 2. I mean, multiples of 9 are... Someone understands what the hell I'm saying. 9. 6. No. 9. 20. No. 911. That's what I'm doing. 911. 9, 4. 13. 6. 9. 15. No. We're gonna try this code until it fits. 9. 2. 17. 9, 3. No. 19. No. 9, 7. I feel like I'm gonna be trying all the numbers by now. Okay, 11. 9, 11. I got 9. I got 11. So maybe are we skipping? So instead, who had coffee today? Oh, I still got my coffee now. So you still got my coffee now? So crawls on the desk looking for something to taste on. Oh my god. Okay, so let's say we're skipping. So instead of 9, 10, 9, 11, 13. No. Okay. Always, yeah. 18? No. Okay, 9, 11. I mean, 9, 11 being the the beginning code for something not good. 'Cause it's like it's is it just all odd numbers? 9, 11, 5? No. Oh, we're gonna figure this out. 20? I'm just doing guesswork. Because eventually, I think I already did 13. 6? No. 10? I got a doctor's appointment 9 a.m. for these burns on my chest. How'd you get burns on your chest? I'm obsessed with getting my ass kicked on Rivals, but I'm still here. I mean, I'm impressed that you've been really addicted to Rivals for this long. Okay. 15. No. I'm putting all my power into these puzzles. I failed the first one. I don't want to fail the second one. 7, 9, 11, 16. Are you playing the new Emma Frost? 14? Okay, here we go. It always has to be the very last one I try, but okay. 9, 11, 14. Is it something like, okay, shine the light on 15? So 15 is after 14. And then we're on 19. So much to blast all of them, or like slide chloroform and they mask. I don't know. 9, 11, 14. 17? No. But look, okay, 9. They're all right here. 9, 11, 14. 8? No. 9. But the numbers keep getting higher. 16? No. Watch now that I'm trying on this side, the number's gonna be fuck. I didn't mean to do that. 9. Wait. Put the smooth out rock in my El Grande Americano mask and does a headbutt. So you're gonna let me wear your legs like a headset one day? What? I'm not at liberty to discuss that player. Wait, hold on. 18. Wait, wait. Okay, so no, it's math. It's math. See, look, because this went on 18 and 4, and 18 minus 4 is 14. Okay, I'm understanding it. And so now it's a 19 and 2. So it should be 17, right? 19, 18, it should be 17. Unless this time it's not supposed to be minus? Okay, hold on, let me try again. So we're on 9. And then the next one, it's 9. And then that's 5 and 6. That's 5. Okay, 5 plus 6. 5 plus 6 is 11. And then it went minus 18 minus 4 is 14. And now it's on. Oh, wait, no, this is now 19 and 15. Why did I thought that was on 2, but it's not. So now this should be minus, right? 19. Oh, no, it should be 19 plus, because this one, 34. No, but there's not the fucking 34. Unless it's divided. No. Hold on. 9, 11, 14. 19 minus 15 is 4. But now that changed. Now I'm on 5 and 4. Color is different. Now, are we at 5 plus? Unless it's divided by 4. Thank you for the ban, Ms. J. Otherwise, we would be back at 9. Right? No, I think it's okay. So, 9, 11, 14. It's a different color. This must be, okay, so yes, this is minus. And that's a new thing. So then maybe it's divided. But if you divide 5 into 4, wouldn't that just be 1? Or does it mean multiply now? You know, this is why I didn't, I didn't take, I don't like math. Okay, because then that would be 20. Hold on. 9, 11, 14, 4, and then 20. There we go. But then, hold on. I think, okay, so the blue and the yellow is supposed to signify subtraction, and then that is multiplying. So 4, it's 10 minus 4, which is 6, times 3 is 18. Come in, Ellie. I solved the puzzle. It's glorious. But it was all about maths. It was terrible. We're puzzling today. Okay. So I found 2 keys and more money, and then I'm back in the drawing room. I found out that Civicoy remixed Black Parade for its 10th anniversary. Really? Like the whole album? Or just the Black Parade song? There was a room that had a thingy that I couldn't open. What was that? I think that was in the courtyard. Am I still just rank 2? I can't get dinner. Oh. A spare set of car keys? So do I go out here? Make a wish? Let's make a wish. I wish to solve puzzles. Oh, okay. Well, I came out here because I found this spare set of car keys. And, where would car keys be but, out here. Oh shit, this counts as... Okay. Sorry, me and my mom were talking about me and my brother's fight. Oh! Fighting with your brother? Oh. I mean, this game's pretty nice. Look at that. Wonderful. Welcome back, player. Oh. What's over here? Is that where I'm sleeping? Due to rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. Okay, so this is where I'm sleeping. Imagine that, like my grandfather, just like, I'm not allowed to stay in the big house. I have to camp out here. Oh. He just got out of line, said the wrong thing, and I was on him. Siblings, man, I get it. I'm trying to find a car. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a car. If I were a rich person, where would I keep my cars? Well, they said I had to leave everything, like I can't take stuff with me, but does that include like the keys and the gems and the coins? Well, here I am again. He was yelling at my mom, telling her she owed him money and that he was gonna tear shit up if he didn't get it. And I came out my room, said, "You're doing what?" And he's like, "I'm talking to her. This is my business." She's like, "She's my business." Hmm. I feel like I can't do anything else today. It's like that other door was locked. I found a car keys. He ain't like that. I told him he would give me pass, and I passed him a fist and kept smashing. Oh my god! Did you send him to the hospital? Yes, Queen. I think I'm gonna call this. Yeah, we traded hands. Yeah, room directory. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, I guess call it. Because I feel like day one. Total rooms 15, reach rank 5, steps taken 40, items found 1. Save and continue. Do I get my stuff back when I come back here? I guess not. Okay. We already read this. Okay. Alright. I didn't go forward the first time. I wonder if in the parlor it's going to be the same puzzle. Let's see if it's the same puzzle. And I can redeem myself. Okay. Oh, it's different. Welcome in, Ultra. Hydrate. Alright. The puzzle's different. Fuck. Okay. So the rule of this is like one box is telling the truth, one box is a lie, and one box. What was it? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. So one is true, one is false, and one has a prize. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. What? So one's supposed to tell the gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. So this definitely is a lie because we know that there can't. We look with our eyes and we see there's obviously more than one box. This is a false box. This says there are 4 boxes in the room. Which, am I supposed to look around? Or are they both wrong? Like, what? Because what if it's like one of those shits that... The gems are in the true box. I got it wrong again. There's only one box that's true. Have to put... Okay. I'm gonna put in this one. I feel like it's wrong. It's gonna be the blue one this time. No, I got it right. Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go in the spare room. I guess there is nothing in this room. What is house history? What does that do? Oh, I think it... Okay, recaps what I did. Okay. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay. Only day 2. That sucks that we lose all of our items. And how to, like, I'm trying to figure out how to get a different ranks. Like, I'm at rank 2. I thought it was just, like, going deeper and deeper into the rooms. Or, wait, like, maybe the ranks mean going, like, on the blueprint. So, like, now I'm 2 because I'm on level 2. So, like, maybe the more I go on the blueprint up and up and up, that's how I get to different ranks? So here's the guest room again, where I would gain 10 steps, but then it will lead me to a dead end. Okay, let's go to Den. I wonder, do the items in the room change? Like, okay, there's the gem again that I gained. Wait. So let's go this way, because then if I'm right, then this will take me to rank 3. And see, I thought this was going to lead me to another room, unless this door is always locked here in the pantry. Can I not go in here, though, because I don't have coin? Or maybe it
Bitch,
doesn't
you're my
matter.
soulmate.
Deadbeat, welcome in. How have you been? Thank you so much for the sub. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? I haven't been in the chapel before. Good, I heard this game is fun. Gotta try it. Definitely very puzzle heavy if you enjoy puzzles. And yes, see, I am rank 3. Okay, so that's right. The farther I go into the blueprint, that's where I get my rank. What have you been up to? Any new games you've been playing? Hope life has been treating you okay. Make sure. I'm gonna push on here. Ooh, observatory. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. That gets me a key. No new games. Just waiting for Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. That's the only new game I'm looking forward to. What's that about? Turn-based strategy game. Collect resources, build a castle army, attack other castles. I think the last turn-based game I played was Baldur's Gate 3. It's like a revamped version of the game that was made forever ago. I'm not looking anything up, I swear. Okay. Let's go into this observatory. Fixed stars. The Stargazer's companion to constellations. The book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice 3 steps. Huh. And so, how do I gain these stars? The green rooms are more like, okay. Do I stargaze? Is that what's happening here? I just turned. I can't jump off that. Supposed to turn it. Okay, so that's outside. There we go. I see 1 star. So I gain one coin, okay. Because it said I gain a star every time that observatory is drafted. So that's why I've only drafted it once, that's why there's only gonna be 1 star in the sky, okay. Whichever room I commission, it's gonna bring me back. Items for sale. Let's do this one. I haven't been into the commissary yet. All annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off, all staff welcome, day 20 and 21 commissary. You have a commissary sale inside your own estate? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the state. 2 of these terminals can be found. That you do not fail to clock in and out. Oh, well, okay, that made more sense. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and of course they scratch it out. So Without. With? Without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Okay. With. Without. So I can get 3 coins or 1 gem. Sledgehammer. Metal detector? Didn't I have 3 gems when I entered this room? I think it took a gem, that's why. Hmm. Well, I can't really buy any of this stuff. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay, hmm. Hmm. Gotta draft the hallway. Doors in the West Wing are most likely to be locked. Okay, doors in the West. Maybe that's why I need a sledgehammer. Then I can go through these. I need to make it back to the entrance hall. I need to get to the den. So I have to go this way then. Wonder what it says breaker box. What would I need the breaker box for? I'm gonna put the nook here. See, I'm kind of getting more and more of understanding. Blueprint of this all, but doesn't need a journal. Where do I get a journal from? Laboratory. Really, is there nothing in here? The laboratory, that's it. Nothing special. Nothing of note in here. Well, something that I don't understand. Alright. Closet, 2 items. I mean, might as well see what the 2 items are. Key and a gemstone. I was hoping there'd be more. I wonder, did the den have another box? Like another trunk? It had a trunk before. I did not. Food for sale. Why do I need food? Let's go see the nursery. There's 10 blocks. Ooh, that's a giant stuffed animal. Mother goose. Can I crawl out these windows? There's 2 crypts in here. Little Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. This is called the Blueprints. Spare room. In the den. Here we are. And I'm gonna go back outside. Maybe because I have 2 keys, want to work on this? No? I can't just like hop. Oh. If I find the car now when I don't have the car keys. Ooh. Get a little spooky. Must be lit. Okay, I need to find a way to get items. Oh. Oh. Mm. I didn't come up here before. I think I'm gonna call it a day on here too. Maybe can you think we could guess the number? 8, 9, 7, 6. How do I get a journal? Made a whole big note about like, you need a journal. Let me call it a day. So it's telling me all the thing red entry red room. Crafted one time. Already standard. So I wonder, okay, so we read the story about the red princess. Some rooms are red. Like this is red. And the lavatory is red. And all these rooms are common. Let's call it a day. Gosh. New rooms. We can get farther. I feel like we can definitely can get farther. Doesn't seem like anything ever changes in these rooms. I'm gonna go forward again. Uh, it's a pantry. Fuck. The least. Again, money. And a banana. Last time this door was locked. Okay, good. This time it's not. I'm gonna craft a den. I feel like these paintings change. So this is the bathtub. This is a bat. I don't remember seeing these. Unless I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice them. Crafting the bedroom. I've been in here before. And so once I unlock those trunks, I don't spawn new trunks. That kind of sucks. I am going to craft spare room. Hey, Alicia, welcome in. Oh, the spare room just has a window. I think last time it did not have a window. I've been alright. Hectic, stressed, all the fun stuff. How have you been? This is dead end. This is a breaker box. Commissary. Let's go commissary. Sausage dressed, angry, overwhelmed, all the fun things. Sounds like a good time. Ugh. See, these pictures changed with and without. Can I buy anything? No, I cannot buy anything. They said the west rooms are most likely to be locked. Ooh, Nook. Nook. Is anything at all different? Isn't the room that always says, you need a journal? Journal. All these books. Oh, yes. I don't have a gem. Well, let me. No, I don't have a gem. Maybe if I go back. No, it won't let me go back. I have to draft something. Why would I need the breaker? Craft the storeroom then. Back. Now I get a gem going here. Guest bedroom. Hallway. If I do hallway. I guess I'm just gonna do hallway here. That brings me back here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the closet again. What's this? Greater chance of finding things. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do the billiard room. And so again, we get the hand stuff in here. Is the okay? So we have a different fun math puzzle. Okay. Definitely, I feel like I understand it better now. So, 2. 2 plus 3, 1 and 4. So 4 and 4 is 8. Okay. So is that the green is like plus and then the yellows are minuses. So are we saying it's 14 minus 2 plus 20? No, because that's 32 and there's no 32 on this thing. So that doesn't make sense. So we just have a 20 minus 14 minus 2. And that would get us 4. then 10 minus 5 times 4, and then that would get us 20 again. And then 7 minus 3 times 3? Is that what you're telling me? Or is it 12? And then I find the key card. Well, that would have helped me day one when I was in the courtyard. There was a coin. First time around, there was a coin. And then if the same door's in the courtyard. Of course, no. Why would the same thing be in the courtyard? Wait. But now I have a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, I thought it could go through the doors. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I can bash through locked doors. Padlocks. I have keys. I can't go in this room. Okay, I guess it will be chapel I go. So many rooms I go into and I'm like, am I missing something? Are there things that I'm not seeing that I can pick up? Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. West hallway. Oh, these pictures are crooked. Everything's kind of knocked down here. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So we're going to the parlor room. Okay, we know this puzzle. Shady grandfather. Okay, now what's this one say? Okay. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. So I'm checking the desk. And I'm not seeing any gems. So that is a lie. But then also they're saying the gems are on the floor. We're gonna take a look. So technically, 2 can be false and 1 can be true. It just said, the rules just say 1 is always right and 1 is always wrong, and 1 will be empty. Right? So it has to be the gems are in this box, it should be this one. Because the gems are neither on the desk or on the floor. Sound logic. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't want to draft the observatory because I'm trying to get. So at least if I do the corridor, there's a chance that the next room could point me that way. It's drawing room. Go check. Check one item and retrieve on another day. Ooh, I'm gonna do the drawing room. So I don't have to redraw now. But I have the option to redraw if I don't like the rooms. Okay. secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. Huh. I kind of want to do the security room. View inventory items currently in the house. Oh, I got a cutscene for this. It'd be funny if our grandfather's not even dead this whole time. We find him in here. There's us. All this stuff is recording. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. We know I read this already. Tiger. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Microwave. I found a journal. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Okay. Because I remember on the red it said all to the west is usually locked. Okay. Is there a cat in here? I remember. Oh, look, I like that. Look. There's me, and like I move on the camera just like that. That's cool. What is this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. There's no things in the house? You're telling me? 0, 0 for 0. Computers are doors within the state that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. If I unlock everything? No. How's Marvel Rivals going? There we go. Unlocked. Log into network. I don't know the password though. Is it blue? Try blue and see if it works. See how far they let me put the whole name. If I could put the game title. Oh damn, it keeps going, okay. I guess it's not blueprints. I try though. I thought the mallet was gonna... That's what means I rank 8. Be our guest, be our guest. I want to get a meal here. Okay, so get up higher. Oh, that's the wrong door. I wanted to go to the store. I have another key. Oh, a dark room. Oh my god. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Opportunity to earn and spread. This says you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Maybe that's what that means. Everything's gonna be pitch black. guess I can only see this one because I don't. Oh. But this definitely is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, that was a terrace. Okay. Boudoir. Oh my. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I'll just do it. Order placed. I don't know what we're gonna get. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Jenny Revan to send. Oh, to Jenny. Wait, no, Denny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Utility room fuse boxes. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button about to activate. Blue. Press the blue indicator next to red and purple. Okay. Green, blue. We need to get purple. Hopefully I get to draft this room on my next day. Ooh. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keen. Dad. Simon P. Jones. Oh. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on this state with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, he's our dad. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on this state, but with all the preparation, I'm not sure that I'm gonna find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy today after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirty blocks. Dad. So our name is Simon P. Jones. I'm out of keys, I'm out of gems. Back in the drop room. Keys for sale, gems required. I'm gonna redraw. Boudoir. The breaker box. I don't know what we need the breaker box for, though. Let's draft. Gymnasium. Oh, dark room. Okay, so I turned on the dark room. Where was the dark room again? Metal detector's going off. Got a coin. Ooh. Who is that man? Grandfather murdered. Look, going off again. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print with enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Lockpick kit. Where am I seeing this picture? I thought I was gonna find a key. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Let me. Why do you even the option? Oh, it's just a tease. Okay, so that breaker room. There. Running out of steps. Let's drop in there. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Okay, then I guess just the lavatory. Well, does the lavatory ever change? Last time it didn't really seem to be a useful room at all. Chapel. I always lose coin in the chapel room. So, that seems to be it for today, I think. Because I think, wait, am I gonna run out of steps? Let's see, let's get out of here. Do you have 30? How's your night going, player? That pool table seems suitable for activities. Maybe can I bust open the lock on that gate for the yard? No. You have to know the code. Grandpa might approve of my technique. Oh my. Okay. Let's call it a day 3. mean, if he's gonna watch. Okay, so now I get the rankings. So I got ordinary villa, total rooms 25, rank reach 6, 53 steps taken, 5 items found, 70 rooms. Learn how to make a squirtograms. You player, Grandpa, no. We're gonna save and continue. Okay, day 4. I want to see what package we get in the mailroom. Too cute, oh my god. Birds. Alright. So this time, why don't I start out west instead of going forward? Village room again, breaker box, hallway. Is the hallway getting bigger? See, now I said red is lies. So when it says doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, that's a lie. Right? Hydrate? Okay. He thinks I want to read your spells. What spells? Let's go this way. Closet. Look. Okay, let's draft Nook so I can get a key. Let's see. Just 3 days in, I think I'm getting it. That looks like flan. Definitely the paintings are changing. I don't know what it means. And it always says the same thing about a journal. Maybe I got the package I'm gonna get. They're gonna give me a journal. So I really want to find the mailroom. Now I'm finally feeling when we went through the metal wardrobe. What? When did you go through metal wardrobe? Guest room. Bedroom. Pantry. Oh my god. That was an intense fight. Okay. Let's get bedroom for this one. So game +2. Is he your older brother or younger brother? I don't think I know how many siblings you have and if you're the youngest or oldest or middle. Pretty sure that's my grandmother. That trunk is forever gone. Oh wait, there's a gym here. I wouldn't have even noticed that. Look at this. I do have to be paying attention. A lot more. Coming into these rooms really quick and be like, look at it. We rode through a metal wardrobe, smacking heads with fists. My older brother. I'm the youngest of two boys, the only one to not have done prison time. That's because you're just a baby. A baby brother. I'm the youngest too, but I only have one older sibling. Oh, I don't like that. Commissary. Kitchen, no. Food, I guess commissary. I never can afford anything in the commissary. Oh, days 12 to 16, like my days in 12 to 16. Okay. Journal password, I can only make out an S. Welcome back.
Hello, party's here.
Bree, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The honeybee hive is buzzing in to bring lots of honey love. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Bree? Were you still playing Tony Hawk, was it, I think? Welcome in, Lizzie the Siren. Hmm. I can only do the den. This is the room with all the clocks. But there's supposed to be a gem somewhere here. I'm always on the table. Stream went well, thank you. We finished up Tony Hawk tonight and was fun times. Lots of hearts to hearts tonight, but a wonderful time. Well, sounds like a fun stream. Greetings from the deep sea. I've only played one Tony Hawk game. I think it was for the GameCube. Yes, follow Bree. She likes playing like retro games. You play like a lot of retro games. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This is the blueprints. It's a giant maze. I have to try to find my way to this antechamber. Which way? Okay, I came through this way. Oh, that might have been the underground games. I love those and hope they remaster them for new content.
Please,
I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, the garage. I get three keys. Yeah, so I have to try to reach the room, but all the rooms are always different. I love Scary Movie. Um, See, that would stop. Mm. If I go into the garage. Hey, Ellie. Thank you for being in here. Hope you have a good night. I get three keys, and I've never been in the garage before. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna go in the garage. I found car keys last time too. And there are my three keys. What did that do? What's this? I believe that's Scary Movie 3. Where that's from? I think I have that sound too. Hold on. I think that's in my sound alerts.
Cindy, the TV's leaking.
Yeah, but
Cindy, Cindy, something's wrong here.
what's here? Oh wait, okay, so SWNSNG. Maybe is that the terminal password? I can't wait for the new one to come out with the Wayne's back again. Yes. I'm gonna write that down. I think that's the terminal password. The TV got the poabo. I think that's the terminal password. Because I remember it started with an S. I do need a journal to write this shit down. SWNSNG. password. So write it down. So like just in case, like even when I play again later. Swing, swing, swing to see they're in all American regions. Man, I haven't. I think I've only listened to one American Rejects album. I'm cold. I like it just saying. See, what is that button? And like, do the car keys go with this car? This looks like it has a lock too. And they're dripping oil. Bleach. Oh, something here. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Same, I think Move Along was the only album of theirs I listened to most of the songs on. Who knows, Grandpa probably has a set of keys that open just a windshield and there's a puzzle to get into the car start. There probably would be. Do I have to... Maybe I have to turn the power on. Like, the breaker room. There was something that said garage. Oswald Spencer from Resident Evil. Oh my god, those houses. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this room. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then it wouldn't be fun then when you have to go to the bathroom. And just figure out a freaking puzzle to get out. Absolutely, yes. Thank you for your raid, Bree. Decompress, relax. Chapel. You can't take my coin if I don't have any coin. Maybe I should be checking these pews. Or if the puzzle is to use the toilet. Exactly. Like, they get you in the bathroom, but then to actually use the toilet. Puzzle. Oh, there's money. Money, money, money. They gave him money just so they can take it away. Okay. Pantry. Corridor. Breaker box. See, like if I don't want to get the breaker box now. But like if I did, then I could go in. Gotta rotate the blue, green, and red emblem logos to hidden umbrella logo to flush type it. Oh my god. Okay, corridor. I gotta generate the mailroom so I can get my package. I wanna see what I get. Master's bedroom, parlor, nursery. Okay, we're gonna do parlor. And only flushes every third rotation. If you miss the third rotation, alligator pops out of the gas tank. Oh my god, no. Okay, it's this puzzle again. Around the room. Yep, got my wind-up key. I thought they were upside down. Okay, so remember this puzzle. One is true, one is false. And I think one just is. This is the blue box. It sure is. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Oh god. So that's telling the truth. That is indeed the blue box, but that also says the blue box is empty. But that says the blue box is true. And the blue box just said down the blue box. What is this? Got it wrong. I bet it was in the black one. Or better yet, you gotta find the flush control and place it inside of the other bathroom from inside the bathroom mirror without moving the. This is my key. Is it warm under here? Oh, I spawned. Okay, wait. Oh, it's cold by you? Billiard room. Billiard room. Okay, we gotta do the math puzzle again. I'm funny, it was warm here today. It's time for math. Okay, so 18. 18 minus 10 is 8, right? Yeah. And plus 1 times 1? Isn't that just 1? Okay. Oh, we got a new symbol. Okay, so then 20 divided by that. I think since I haven't seen it before, purple means divide. So 20 divided by 10, isn't that just 10? Oh no, it's 2. Don't come to me for math help. Okay. Then we have 14 And these are getting harder. 14. Uh, 14 minus 2 divided by 8. Wait, no. 14. Minus 2 times 2 divided by 8. Yay! Oh, this is a different key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Sure. Sure, game. I get cold easy because of lightweight anemic stuff I got going on, but Oklahoma's weird weather-wise. I believe it, and you guys get... Oh, the door's locked. Okay, but I have another key. Gem. Oh. We know the mailroom. I want my package has been delivered. Okay. What's my package? Think Company. K. Thompson. Items include amateur lockpicking kit, gems. Oh. Okay. Lockpicking kit. I should be able to open up all this stuff. Is this the same letter from my dad? Think Company. Is that like Acme for our grandfather? Everything's still the same. Alright. They said I can pick up iron pills and balance it out so I grab some weekly and keep it regularly, just been scheduled crazy. Can't believe I got that puzzle wrong. I don't want to go through this unlocked door. I want to... Here. Okay, came back to... Go to my neck. We're gonna do the courtyard. Plus random fights with my family. I feel like Paige just with better moves and more control over my private video collection. Did her videos get leaked or something? Oh, here's a trunk. What? Hmm. Last time I was out here, they gave me a mallet. There's no mallet now. We're gonna go ahead and generate a room here. I think here I'm gonna generate the breaker box because then I can try to go back to the garage. Because either way, this is gonna be a dead end. Like, yeah, she was leaked way back in the day before OnlyFans. Aw. There you go. So you turned the garage on. Let's go back to the garage. See, I enjoy the new day. And I get to again. I think it did. It's been a while since I've seen the new day. Okay. Now this is green. Anything out here? Oh, there's something over here. Right, like 15. Oh my god, how much is it? Oh, this is from. Okay. If I open this, will this stay open? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Sweet. Since I'm running low on steps, I'm not gonna go the other way just in case it takes more steps. But I permanently unlocked that, so. I 93K? Get the fuck out of here. Wait. I think I'm always gonna be at 17 if I do that. I'll pay my $8 a month and watch from home. Yeah, that's much better. Because, like, you pay 93K, that's just for the tickets. You still need to travel there, food, hotel. Ooh, I don't remember the wine last time. Wanna do Dave's. I'm gonna get a meal here. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Wait, imagine food for sale means I can use my coin and I can get more steps. Looking around for something free first. I wonder what that's about. Can I get water? See, there's an animal here. I'll find it. Banana gets me 3 steps. Club sandwich. +5 for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do I have? I think only 1. Fuck. I don't think I have enough for either way for. Right, like if I tried to get. There we go. I used all my coin, but I got +5. And now I'm under your desk. Use the door, maybe. Locksmith, keys for sale. I don't have any coin though. I thought I already got a dark room. We know I didn't choose the dark room. I can't see. This is a gym required room. Take a gamble. Oh, it's a closet. At least I got a key. And what is this? Draw farmlands bleeding north more frequently. I now don't want to go from the dark room because I can't see the plans. Entry again. Co-check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. We're gonna do the drawing room. Check and see. No, I already seen this. Grandpa. The gas pattern will get me 10 steps. Well, what am I gonna use it for? Because I think I'm stuck. Yeah. I've drafted myself into a corner. Let's do gas pattern though so I can get 10 steps. There's another key. see something. 19. No, it doesn't go every time. Okay. Oh well. That's right. Find the entrance hall. There we go. Me with my 4 keys. But now this is open. And I guess I can explore this way. Special warning now costs additional. Goes to your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today? Oh, okay. Items for trade. I don't know if I would like it to cost more steps than gems though. So I do see dig spots I'm sure we need. I'm gonna... Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh my god. Like a Minesweeper type game. I'm gonna assume that we have to get like the red thing in the center. Nothing's moving now. Did I do it? So that's a trinket in there. So let's say I want to trade my compass for a coin purse. Ooh. No trade. Okay. Lockpick or a vault key. 149. I just want to see. Let's go back to this thing. got stuck again. Oh wait, no, that's yellow. Do we have to? Okay. Maybe yellow has to be in all corners? Is that what we're doing? So you need to have, that's what I'm thinking, you need to have yellow on all corners. Does it block it in? No, it doesn't block it. I don't get the movement of this though. Set it. Push it up. This pushes it down. be able to move. I feel like I have to move this into the center. It's like I don't get how to do that. So I got this to move in here. I can't figure this one out. All right. We're gonna call it a day. Rustic Villa. Total rooms 22. You reach rank 7. 60 steps. 3, 3. We're gonna save and quit. I think I gave it a good college try for my first attempt at the blueprints. Puzzles were not so bad. I was envisioning worse. Except for that last one. That one seems very confusing. I'm sure I just need more time with it. All right. So that will be my stream for tonight. The blueprints, I would say. Interesting, fun, a lot of a lot of challenges to get to that room. We're gonna read off. Uh, there should be some events that I'll be participating in coming up soon. Coming up next week. I have to advertise for it, but most likely I'll be back on Tuesday. So everyone, take care. Enjoy Easter. If you participate, or at least if you get the day off. And we're gonna read now. Good night. I will see you again.